What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 471, Uncharted Waters, New Horizons, Part 3, baby. Let's do it. I wrote down the remainder of the plot triggers for the game, just so we have like a little bit of a reference. Not that I'm going to immediately do that, because regardless, I need to get my fame and such up. So let me check over here. So yeah, we pretty much have this entire map right here needs to get filled out. But before even doing this, I'm going to finally, because I've broken it up multiple times, I want to go look at the East Coast of North America. Let's get to sailing. I do also want to just look at fleet info. I'm still going on with mostly just regular boat. 95, 100. There's 60 dudes on this one. Yeah. On the Poppy. Dude, yeah. And then we bought the buying of the rune blade is insanity, dude. Reading the thing, it does sound like, in fact, so the only way we're going to do duels anymore effectively, Starhaven, holy shit. Thank you for the 50 pack again. Oh my God. Starhaven, I haven't heard you talk much. You're kind of dropping these 50 bombs, then just chilling. Are you a big Uncharted Waters fan? Thank you for the 150 subs the last 3 days. You are fucking awesome. I greatly appreciate that. I just always like to know like where these come from. Yeah, so let's go ahead and head on over. We're basically going to start from the northeast section and kind of work our way down. Yeah, just go to the edge. Oh, that's actually the most I can get in there. Oh my God, we're fucking edging. Ooh. But alright, well, that's enough Uncharted Waters for today. I got my 50 pack. See y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I think there's kind of nothing up here. Oh, Cape Cod. Nice. Very good. So I started with like 17.5 today. What was this? Yeah, I think mostly just like ports you find, I think are 50 points. Yeah, so there's really not much left here. Again, I don't know if you can actually even see every square or not. But I'm going to want to, after the coast, I'm then going to try to, like, clean up all just the ocean space there. Yeah, what up, Blitz? Thank you for the 380. Appreciate you, gamer. See if there are any more discoveries or anything. Hey, speaking of which. Oh, free one. Who we gonna have here? A bird. Passenger pigeon. A beautiful pigeon with slate blue wings and a russet breast. They migrate in large flocks every spring. People say that the species will never become extinct. Or will it? Is it? Is that the top streak? Oh, Blitz? The 380? No. 380's a lot. Yeah, Eldrazi's in the 500 plus. By God! He broke that streak in half. Another one. I don't know. Oh. I'm assuming this will give me a 2-for-1. The totem pole, large wooden pole carved with the designs of animals. It symbolizes the status of the chief and is sometimes used as a sign of the tribe. Go up the Nile. The Nile's Africa. Yes. Did I? We went up that way, or went up a river in the middle to get to fucking whatever it's called. I don't remember which town it was. Timbuktu. Timbuckin. Like a mechanical bull. Ooh, they're Yeah, I have a decent little chunk of it. I actually can't check on the map right now. Unless there's a way to, like... Yeah, can I press, like, L or R or something? I can't. So I would assume this part of the map on the left side here that we don't see is the same as the right side on the other one. And they kind of weirdly, if they're not like 250% of maps we're seeing like 66% of each. Oh my God. I have not been to Japan. That's going to kind of be like the last part of the world I'm getting to. I was just saying today, I was like, yeah, I haven't ran into storms. In the Americas, only in Africa. Oh, a little savey save. I would assume this boat is better about... Oh my God! May have some damage. Where do I actually see that? Oh, like very minor damage on the right side. Yeah. Go, you bastard, go! Any of that had something. Oh my God! Yeah, I mean, the little boat we had all throughout yesterday, it would just straight up die. So wait, we just got Santiago down here. Yeah, there might be a... I could have slipped in there. They're just like, let me get up in that ass crack. Holy shit! I was wondering if other boats were getting affected or not. Oh, just wait again! Just wait again, dog! Oh my goodness! Also, real quick, Go, little boat, go! Havana! Let's gotta get my sheet back up. 2 a.m. Where's the... If it has one. They got a bank here. They got my butthole here. They don't sell items, so fuck them in the ass. Ooh, fuck them in the ass. Fuck them in the ass. I've got all the boats that I want. Anything going on in here? Oh! What is this? Pirate named Catalina recently? Oh, that woman whose eyes burn with a fiery hate for some Portuguese men? No, I haven't heard anything about her recently. Well then, do you know anything about a girl named Safa? Sorry, I've nenever heard of her. Oh well, we'll just have to try somewhere else then. So that's kind of meant to be the sequence of this game. Alright, dude. Playing hard to get, I see. We'll see how I handle that sequence of the game. Can also talk to that dude. I kind of do, because I know I could effectively try to just save scum and cheese my way through any of the which is only a couple battles you still got to do. I kind of do want to blow a lot of money and just make a fleet and do fights like straight up. Just have that experience of the game. They have vanilla. What was this port again? Havana. Yeah, I wonder how much... Yeah, we'll put that there in case. shit would go for a lot. Because, like, the trip, I think one thing with me with Uncharted Waters is, like, I'm basing it off the first one where I'm like, oh, dude, a trip across the Atlantic's gonna take forever. It actually doesn't take hardly any time at all. If I just go in and out of here, are we fine? That's what she said! God, that's annoying, dude. Oh! Oh my God, just pelted with storms, dude. Yeah, the only thing is, I am assuming if you are in battle, you want them all to be battleships. And not some of them are just trade ships that are just sitting ducks. All right. Where are we? Yes. Okay. Let's go up. Just go straight north. All right, deadass, this has been pretty annoying. Bitch. What's up, Kyber? Did your run die? Oh, shit, still going? That's what Daddy likes to hear. Team right. I did a snacky pool. I'm just driving up through to Mississippi, y'all. Is anything up here? Oh my God, we've had something. My peen went up. Oh shit, we have to entertain them. As a turnip, dude, I've been waiting for like a literal decade to call this man a turnip. Why'd you let Company Man do it before I did? Here's the thing, when you have to entertain them this much, usually that means it's juicier. A nice 40. A natural wonder. Oh, Niagara Falls. A magnificent waterfall about 158 feet high and 3,010 feet wide. Not 3,000, 3,010. Ancient people must have... Who's the douchebag who was like using their 3,010 foot measuring stick? I was like, oh shit. Was it about 3,000, Bob? We putting down 3,000. Terry, no, it's full on. 3,010. 3,010. Give them all of it. Ancient people must have thought that the edge of the earth looked something like this. That's right. No, you don't. All right, that got us a lot of the up and dirt. Very huge. Yeah, it's like that geographically looks slightly off, but hey, we have established I am not a geographical mastermind. I would assume we're not going to hit any tropical storms in here. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to try to map a lot of this. It's so fun having shit pop up. Yo, Veracruz. Dude, it's always late as fuck. I'm assuming it's gonna check at like probably every port. Yeah. Yo, what's up, bitch? You seen that bitch? Oh, that woman? Nah, I haven't seen that bitch. Well then, do you know about this one bitch? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh well. We're gonna suck on his dick. Hell yeah. You technically, like, early bird catches the worm. 8 a.m. is a way to, like, slowly lose yourself micro bits of time. Where, like, you know, it's top every month, you gotta pay everyone. There's lots of little ways you're gonna lose micro bits of cash you're gonna bleed. You got anything cool? Not fish. I'm hard assuming there's like nowhere in the world that's like, ah, hell yeah, fish. We'll give you a good return on that shit. Like we have, you're rich as long as you're not trying to build a fleet. Also, let's save game. Tornado appeared on the horizon and swallowed our fleet. What a time to save, dog. Is this just like death or a lot of people die? All of it? So hold on. Yeah, we took some damage. Which we mostly had food and water. We lost like our gunpowder. I was like, dude, wait, are we gonna like starve to death? Really not that big of a deal. But I literally 2 seconds prior saved. Yeah, like we could get that money back. I almost am like doing this more so to see, I wonder how like set the RNG can get. To where like, oh, it is scripted, you will hit this right here. So what are we looking at map-wise? Yeah, we're good. So I'll go back to the top of South America and then just fill in all those squares and then go back home. And then we'll start the journey east. Like, am I gonna get it? Nah, you can get rid of it. I was wondering how much, like, oh, if you save right before a spot where you would get, like, a storm, then you can, like, soft lock yourself. That sort of shit. Thankfully, Koei was chill enough about that shit. Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to Demon's Crest. I hope in this little pocket of the ocean, this isn't going to be too bad. Demon's Crest is one of those I'm looking forward to, but I've never seen a second of gameplay from it. Paradise Quest 1 or 2? Nope. Nope. Oh. That's funny, I didn't see Cartagena. I'm just gonna not stop at that one. Yo, Maracaibo. Caracas that ass! Carrick ass! Alright, and then it is time. We're about to like have basically mapped out the entirety of South America. Okay, Margarita. Yo, we gotta stop here. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my lost shaker of salts. It's shaker of salts, right? You got it? I remember a friend of me made fun of me when we were younger that I said shaker of salts. I was like, I think he says shaker of salts, which is amazing because I am definitely a person. Do you sell margaritas? That, like, when it comes to music lyrics, the reason why I sing shit on my dookie and fart is because I most of the time I can't actually hear what they're saying. It's the fact that I actually heard the shaker and salts, good articulation. Do you sell margaritas? Hot cocoa. Pretend these are. I don't even want it. Fuck you. You want to guild anything? Nah. We just adventuring, dude. We filling out the map. Did you know? Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about that bitch. He cost me, I want to say like 1,000 fame earlier. I wonder if you go above X amount of fame, like 40,000, if you then go back below it, the triggers happen, right? Zack attack, holy shit. 6-9. Damn you fine, girl. All right, where are the squares at? Yep. Push this all the way. I'll try to do it in like a counterclockwise position of sorts. Wish you had a margarita? Margarita is kind of the only alcoholic drink I would ever say I ever had a craving for. I was always like, I'm fine with drinking. I like drinking with friends. I've never had like, if I never drank again starting tomorrow, I don't think I would care. But margaritas are pretty good. What's up, Larry? How you doing, baby? Big we back to Big Flustin. Flustin, dude. We're thrusting with the flamberge. Okay, that's hitting all of them. So now just go until all these squares are filled in. Yeah, there's got to be like a macarita, right? Flustin makes me feel good, feel good, feel good. Yeah, dude, mocktails are great. I highly recommend mocktails to people who want like some sort of exotic-y drink, but you don't necessarily want to get into alcohol. There was a place we went to at AGDQ in Pittsburgh. They made really good mocktails. Okay, that should be swept all that. And now, can I like just do like a this motion? Oh, you can move this fucking thing, dude. You literally just have to hold left. My brain was like, oh, would this be like an L and R? No, it's just the D-pad, dog. That's it. You literally, okay. Man, so there's a lot of shit right there to look through. 11.5 hours in, baby. Wouldn't be a spikevegeta playthrough without a moment like that. Here, let's do this and then like a that. The new Pirates Bar at Magic Kingdom? Oh, shit. I believe that. The Pacific, big as hell, man. This is where, like, I wish they let you also just have, like, a mini map. And you could just see the squares fill in. Otherwise, it is a lot of, like, making sure this is a thing. Yeah, I might take this one all the way down to, it looks like there's some sort of an island right here. I can clap my cheeks on. Oh, no, fuck it then. Back to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the up, to the front, to the boot, to the cheeks. Now sip on my dip. That's right, I said sip on my dip, not my dick. New Uncharted, yep, this new 1994 video game. Yeah, dude, I don't regret my drinking back in college, but I'm happy to leave it in college. That and all the weed I smoked. I'm actually happy I had those experiences as a dude growing up and just experimenting with shit. The only other thing, if you wanted to go for it, is do you want, like, everything down there? Yeah, that's why I'm saving beforehand. Maybe I'm just like, fuck it. Would they be mean enough to give you storms way off the coast? Like you just in the ocean and getting fucked. Here, is there a, also before I do this, I was like, I probably do also want to restock. Yeah, probably just get not this dot. Here, let me just go down 2 ports. Two ports, then we'll try to map all this. Listen, man, I had to deal with enough bullshit between the fucking duel minigame yesterday. And, like, the weird triggers and shit. Let the man, like, literally color his coloring book. The simple satisfaction of watching these squares get filled. Dude, I'm glad blackjack is in the past. You know what? Blackjack is perfect. It's bullshit to ever do it, and the only way I'm ever going to do it again, just like in real life, is when you're really down on your luck. We're like broke. We're pulling out the second mortgage, dude. Because otherwise, you down bad. Nah, dude, it's literally just bad value to go there at this point. Yeah, I was like, I imagine this is Ernst's entire playthrough. It's just this. Fill in the everything. Just make all the squares light up. All right, I should be able to now just go straight across. Go until the map's about to flip over. Yeah, stay this. You even could, like, go over. It doesn't matter. I wonder if there is anything to discover, like, down in Antarctica. We did already find a penguin, didn't we, yesterday? Here, actually, let me go now. So I can end on then going over, like, just cutting across to Africa. I think I can manage, like, one more tile up and then go across. Wasted away again in Margaritaville. The saber-toothed tiger up in the North Pole is still, I mean, it's tied. I imagine there's no discoveries that give you more than 100,000 gold. What's gold in this game? It depends on which character you're playing. I guess, end goal of Joao that we're playing is to find the long-lost city of Atlantis. To get a lot of story triggers to go off, though, you've got to get, like, different stats up that kind of keep track of, like, either your piracy level or your trade level. For him, it's his adventure and fame level, which I can't bring up right now, but I'm at, like, I'm probably close to 20,000 fame points. I need to get to 40,000. And you get those just by discovering shit, by mapping out the world. So is it wide enough to where this is getting all of it? You're still good on food. That's probably enough to grab all that. Okay, now let's move over. Throw another save on here, because we're about to go back. How are we? Yeah, if you wanted to, you could just map out a lot of this as well and end up at the bottom part of Africa. Boop, boop, boop. Good enough. And making sure it's actually hitting these. I think it is. What you gonna be? And this is, it seems like one of the more effective ways to get your fame up. So it also, like, it lends itself to me beating the game, so it's fine. Don't want to be too hardcore with this, though. Like, I do need to make my way back up to Africa before too much longer. Don't want to end up at sea with no food and water. In fact, I think we might want to kind of cut across now. Do like this. I forget, that number can plummet pretty quickly. We do have a bigger crew now. What's up, Sandler? How you doing, gamer? Cut over now. Go up now. Up until, like, this kind of block right here is gone. The Alaskan Hero, thank you for the 110 streak. See it a little more here. Yeah, Koei appears to be nice enough to where they made any of the storm countries close to shore. They didn't truly just dump you outside in the ocean. Is that sagging everything? Ooh, okay, we need to cut to shore. I'm stretching this food way too far. In fact, I think just because I know it's there, go straight up. Straight up now, tell me if you really want to love me forever. Oh, oh, oh. When I'm caught in a hit and run. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that efficiency. San Jorge, my goat. My goat. What's up, man? I need all your food and all your water. Beep, 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 beep. All right, now, how do I want to handle this? Do I just want to continue to go along the shore, or do we want to, like, clean all that up and then come up to the shore? Probably want to clean all that up. Straight up now, tell me if you really want to love me forever. Oh, oh, oh. Then I'll suck your dick and bust. Oh! Here, just because we just saved. But I say, did I just swim beyond it? My birthday's coming up. This is great. Yeah, out of curiosity, before I get too much further, did that even cause damage? It looks like it might have caused a little damage. Which, I'm hard assuming, to repair, I just need lumber, right? Yeah, so exclusively doing it doesn't, but because we're a cartographer, it does. Lumberer shipyard, yeah. We'll get that later. It was worse than I think. It was? It used to be 58. Oh. Oh. Then why do they show it like 38 out of 47? That's just the max you can build it back up to. Ooh, that's such a sneaky way. Oh, so hold up. If I hit this. Yeah, unrepairable damage. Ah, see, so I had already lost some of that earlier then. Because I'm only at 50 now. Ah, okay. So good to keep that in mind. This is the real Poppy. Yeah. Then how about this? So I'm like right there even. The fact that I had to get one tile further and that text box popped up, I imagine that is representative of damage. Yeah, that took one. That took one off of it. It has a randomizer, including randomize the world map. Yeah, how would that work? I'm actually going to go back to just riding the shore for a little bit. Because this is all new stuff as well. And then we can clean up just out in the ocean later on. It's just very random. Hey. I feel like you were almost more tempted to check this. Yo, the armadillo. To check this stuff earlier in the game. Animal with bony plates on his back. When threatened, it curls up to cover its soft, unprotected abdomen. Wonder how hard that feels. I ask myself every day. Yay! Man, we ain't found shit. That's the only mod I want, dude. Every time it says, man, we ain't found shit. Well, so we found an anthill, but it was over in the Americas for sure. That was definitely in that whole trip. Oh! The Mokle... The Mokle Mbembe? Akeem Olajuwon? We found Dikembe Mutombo. The locals of the Lake Tele have claimed to have seen this dinosaur from time to time. It's believed to be herbivorous, and it's about 15 feet long. And per foot, it killed my dudes. What a bitch. I believe we still move at max capacity. The one side effect when something like that happens is food and water isn't as much of a problem anymore. I keep those extra ones on me just so in case that happens, my ship isn't in like bad shape. we still get to, like, move at the same speed. Hey! Luanda! Let's get 15 new dudes. Where the bar at? What's up, bitch? Do you see the Catalina? Okay, and it does as you get closer. I didn't remember exactly which port it said, but yeah. Some port in the Middle East, which we're on our way. So it's kind of cool that now, like, the game is giving you more details. Games list is out. Let's go. All right. We're going to pause the timer real quick. Let's click on it. Where is the games list? I never know where to find it. So I just want to link it. Now let's call Kuiper. Nobody say what's on it. I want to find out for myself. Oh. Oh my God. All right. Are you looking at it? I haven't peeked at it yet. What a bitch. How dare. Gamers, yeah, we can throw this up on the stream. What? Yeah, I updated that. Yeah, Shiny Goomba just posted a link. Can't hear Kuiper? Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to show it on stream. I was trying to get us to be able to hear Kuiper. I don't know why it won't. I don't know why it will not capture my Discord audio anymore. Like, that's on the proper thing it's supposed to be on. Here's a thought. Instead of Discord, advanced audio properties, Discord. Okay, try talking now. Nah, that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Not sure. Fuck. Well. Yeah, I've been having problems with this for like 2 weeks. And like, it is on the correct audio source. I go to advanced. Is there something here? I'm not gonna fuck with this too long, gamers. If it's just like not gonna work, it's not gonna work. Yeah, honestly, maybe go here. Talk again real quick. No. All right, gamers, if you want to hear Kuiper, go talk over there. We're going to make this real quick. We're just looking through the games list. Yeah. If you want to hear the conversation, go watch Kuiper. Yeah, let me... Boop, okay. Yo, friend got in? Here, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, from the top. Yeah, we got 20x eggs, Absalom. Yeah, we got AI limit by Mitras. Oh, a little bonus. Okay. American Idol. Yeah, we'll talk about every single game. Yeah, yo, 8F gets Balatro? Let's go. Yeah, Banjo-Tooie. I'm probably going to reiterate stuff on my stream so they can hear me, but... No blueprints. Yeah, Dragon Blitz with Castlevania Symphony of Night, Luck Mode. And Can't Out Fat Me with Castlevania One Hit KO. Yeah, we knew about Clear Obscure. Crash 4. Crash 4 is always a good watch, so cool to see that get in by Kylie. Let's go. Well, thank God. I don't have to get better at Donkey Kong Bonanza in the next few months. Drywall eating simulator with Chibi? What? I've never seen this, but I love it. You eat drywall and you get real angry at your coworkers. Let's go, Chibi. And we don't know who Chibi is. She was our host for both the Super Mario Galaxy run by Jay and the run and Donkey Kong Bonanza that Kuiper and I were both commentating for Void. So yeah, that's very cool. Got a little Earthbound Beginnings. The Elden Ring 4-player all bosses got in with Mitch, Aggie, Chris, and Josh. Yay. Right. I'm glad one of them got in. Anyone didn't know, that one was my idea. I gave that to Mitch a couple years ago. This is cool. God, I hope that kicks total ass. I hope that goes off really well. We knew about Gex Under the Gecko, Ghosts and Goblins. Hey You Pikachu, let's go. Yo, Bird! Bird's doing Hey You Pikachu! A Discovery Days race of Hey You Pikachu. Holy shit, dude. Hey! Zach and I are doing Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Let's go. Yay! Yay! God, no. Don't care, man. We're close to that couch. No, honestly? Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk. Also, hey, how about this for a 2-pack for Kingdom Hearts fans? Kingdom Hearts 2, but then also Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. You get KH1 and 2 in there. Swift is doing it. Let's go, Swift. Mistyped the game names? Did we? Oh, no, just I listed it as Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5, 2.5. Zach listed it as Kingdom Hearts 2. Final Mix. Yeah, it's... both of those are correct. We probably could have adjusted. It's fine. It's fine. Blue Candy doing Kirby Air Riders. Sick. I'm assuming that's the new Air Riders. Yo, a potential SNESMania bonus game in Magical Quest 3 starring Mickey and Donald by Gygus Blues. Very nice. Very nice. Yo, this is our 3rd baseball game getting into a GDQ. Mario Super Sluggers with Sparkle. Hell yeah. My boy Sheriff doing Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Okay, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, we're going to get to that before GDQ. That's another shitty fucking CES game. Yeah, Mass Effect 3. Yo, David! Let's go, David TKI, if you're hanging out in the chat. GG's. That's the only pure Mega Man game right there. What a rep. Mega Man DOS. Metroid Dread with Hobbit. Metroid Dread is always sick. Go ahead. Oh, we peeing? Let's see here. All right. Yeah, Mr. Bone Warriors. We got Ogre Battle with Sheiks. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door with Sway. Okay, yeah. Wordle, yep. Hard Fracture Mansion. Okay. Oh, you thought it was going to be 1000 Year Door? Yeah. Yeah, Peak, a decently big stream game for a lot of people over the last few months. I imagine, I mean, it's a 3D platformer at the end of the day, isn't it? Just a first-person 3D platformer? Yeah. With Pokemon Fire Red, the trademark GDQ race of it. Again, anyone wondering, I'm reiterating this because I can't get Discord to get picked up audio-wise, so I'm just reiterating what Kuiper's saying. And yeah, it's Elite Four Round 2 is sick because anyone who doesn't know, it's a category where you actually have to catch, I think it's 60 Pokemon in order to go through the whole thing. It's pretty cool. We got some Ratchet Clank. We got Rayman 3. I think it's the first time Rayman 3's ever been in a GDQ. So, hell yeah. Oh, are these backups. Backup games. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. Yep. Let's go! Dude, low-key putting Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights in horror block would be so good. It's right after Resident Evil Requiem. The room is full, but not for Requiem. It's for Scooby-Doo afterwards. Oh, yeah. Slay the Spire 2, Sly Cooper. Yeah, I was going to say, all these are the little plus size, those are backup games, gamers. So do keep that in mind. Black up. We got Snoopy. Snowboard Kids. Hell yeah. Okay. They got Sonic 3, Sonic Dream Team, Rush. Dude, yeah, a lot of Sonic here. Yeah, Sonic Schoolhouse. There is definitely, it's under silly. I think this might have been like an early 90s. It's kind of like Mario Teaches Typing, I think, is what Sonic Schoolhouse is. I don't know exactly what you do, but it's probably a lot of weird minigames. It's in silly block. Yo, Sparkster by Dragoden. We just played that for SNESMania. That game's sick as fuck. And it's a nasty speedrun. It's very cool. Oh, yeah. Snowboarding block, dude. We got some Star Wars, StarCraft, Streets of Rage 2 by Sonic Man. We got Super Dram World 3 by Revolution, and we've got a 120-star TAS of SM64 this time. Yo, I've been asking for this run for like over 10 years. It's just you get like 7 people on the couch with popcorn and a blanket, and you watch this thing go fucking stupid. Holy shit. Mario and Luigi Brotherhood. Wait, first playthrough all exits race. How many people is this? But it must be mismarked. It must be mismarked because there's 5 people marked as in and 1 not. Oh, this is a... Oh, is this a ROM hack? Okay, yeah, I think this... Yes, Barb was playing this. I thought it was just... I was like, wait, Brotherhood's an hour and a half? What happened? All story modes? Let's go, Cheese J. Hell yeah. Always down for some Odyssey. Let's go. Yeah, they're doing a Mario Maker 2 Troll Race with Just Cook Marble and Carl Sagan. Little Monkey Ball. We knew about Princess Peach. System Shock 2. TMNT 4 Turtles in Time. Always a good watch. Tetris NES Tournament Finals Match. Oh. Is this like a... organized by me? Okay, yeah. So these are the organizers, not the actual runners. I guess the way they're going to do Tetris, it's kind of like the mystery tournament they had for PlayStation a couple years back, where off stream they're going to do a Tetris, and then these will be the finals. That's cool. That's cool. We got Chaos Engine. Yo, Chaos Engine, anyone doesn't know, this is another SNES game. They're playing to me and my SNES audience. This was Soldiers of Fortune from like 150 games ago. This is just what it's called like in Europe and PAL regions. TBCR and Slighton gonna play co-op on that. Very cool. Oh, but it's also the remastered version. All right. LTDP All Dungeons with major glitches by Requiem. The last like 7 years, anytime I see Link to the Past pop up, I assume it was gonna be Glan running it. A non-Andy, non-Glan runner. We got Requiem of Spirit. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, with Tomodachi and Gymnast. Okay, sick. Uh-huh. Wait, the Rocketeer, is this the SNES one by Mad Mega X381? That dog shit we played early on in SNESMania? It's not even listed in off. I don't know. It might be like the NES version. I don't know which one it is. Dude, we've hit the backup block right here. So many backup games in this stretch. They're worried Minnesota's going to blow up. No, yeah. We've replaced you with all backup runs. I'd be like, honestly, fair. UFO 50 with the double dip. Ballinger, and yeah, so yeah, you tell me, because I have no idea. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yo, let's go, Zach. Very good. Okay. Oh, that might have been the one that they had me do during the interview a couple years ago. Yeah, I did like a punch tech to it. I don't know if, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it might have been that one. So, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll point out here we're apparently going to have, I mean, I don't know if all these are going to be together, but apparently potentially a sports block. There was Mario Super Sluggers earlier. We've also got What the Golf, and we've got Wii Sports that got in. One of the biggest games of all time, unironically. Windswept, I know I still need to play this game. Looks very, very cool. So basically a spiritual successor to almost like a DKC2. And you got Ukulele. Shaded! Shaded, my boy! Shaded got Ukulele in the Impossible Laren. Let's go, dude! Shaded's been trying to get this in for unironically like 7 or 8 years. My dude. And then what a wonderful game at the bottom of the list. Zelda Wand of Gamelon. Let's go. All cutscenes. OG hardware. A ton of backup. Right. Yeah, I did a real quick count. There are like 42 bonus games. What? Yeah, are there supposed to be 42 bonus, or yeah, again, not bonus games, backup games? We'll see. Anyways, I would stay in the call with you longer, but awkwardly they can't hear you. So, but GG to everybody who got in. Hooray! So, yay. I'll let you talk about it on your stream. I'll talk about it on my stream, but I'll talk to you later, bud. But okay. All right. Some cool looking stuff on this list. I'm really happy for the Elden Bros. And again, selfishly, I gave them that idea a few years back. So I'm glad that got in. Hey, you Pikachu with Bird, dude. I'm in love. Zach and I get to do KH2 hit list. Very cool. That was also originally my idea, so cool. Zach's got the cool idea for like how it works in the context of the marathon. We've got some ideas for incentives that I think will be good for it. Hey, you Pikachu is the microphone game. Yeah. Yeah, why I was wondering. Zach's got to play Rando again. Yeah, we need to... Zach, if unironically tonight, if you have time... There was a couple of things I was going to take care of. Let's just get in the call and let's clarify, like, exactly what we're doing, settings and everything. What's going to be the plan. And we'll make that our preset and whatnot. And we'll figure shit out. But again, congrats to everybody who got in. Yeah, I want to take a quick, like, 20 minutes right there. Just to look at what all got in there. But But if you can make it before 8 p.m., sure. Yeah, I can do before 8 p.m. I'm probably only going to go there for another, like, 3.5 hours. Yeah, I don't think I treated them to the coconut milk. Did you know that yeah, it kind of sucks that those just get gobbled up by the king. Hey, that's enough. I just need 15 of them. Also, unpause timer. Yeah.
Like, no, 5.
We're peeing butts. What you gonna fucking do? Was also. Just still check to see if they have anything decent here. Nah, just fish and flax. Flax and fish. But yeah, that does, that for sure says a little something about the state of things. That they took that many backup games. All right, on we go. You know what? Let me just grab this little, like, grab that little, like, little weird penis sticking up. Okay. Otherwise, we'll just stay on the shore and we can clean up. If we need more, like, fame and money later on, we can clean up a lot of the ocean. Oh! Sail and rigging! Oh, no! We survived! It's a miracle! Oh, did nothing happen? Yeah, I think legit nothing happened. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the basis of bonus games, or backup games, is so that they have a little bit of wiggle room if people were to drop. Cape Town. Hey, a village. Ship was damaged? Was it, though? I looked at the numbers. They all looked the same. Nice free one. I either want it to be worth, like, a lot of money, or I want it to be free. Diaz's monument. Stone monument at the Cape of Good Hope on the southern tip of Africa. It was erected by Bartholomew Diaz and remains a symbol of brave sea adventurers. Very cool. What you gonna fucking do? That one hurts crew morale? Oh. Yeah. Fuck it. I just saved. Fuck it. There is, like, at the end of the day, also with Koei games, there's so many numbers constantly that it's easy to just, like, not notice something going down or up. And you don't necessarily know, like, what caused it later on. Right, that's why I was like, does that... fuck it. Realistically, any of those pop up, just reset the game. Fuck it. They also just made sailing... I wonder if it's scripted to happen right there. Because I don't know if it was that exact spot. There could be like almost a soft scripted point. Oh, yeah, and seen it yet, Jacob? Hope you enjoy a gamer. Did I ever buy a figurehead? I didn't. I wonder if I just don't touch like that square, if it just won't happen. At some point. Yeah, more importantly, I would like to do just a couple hit lists with Zach. Like the exact same. Because I've done a million hit lists now. Yeah, that's what the figurehead would be. A million? Many, many hundred. Good enough. That probably cost me a few squares, but I don't know. Yeah, so this should give us the erection. Boner. The thing says erection. Shit was erected, dog. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program of Sofala. What's up, Sofala? Oh, definitely because I don't remember which one exactly I have to stop in. His name is like the Middle East, so like it's not going to be here. I'll continue just to check these to write down if there's something unique in one of them. And late game we need. They also have ivory. It's a lot more expensive though. This might be cheaper gold, though, than the other one we saw. Save myself some typing time there. Okay. Because there's a world where I can load up on gold and bring it to Japan. And at 633, that's not, like, too bad. Right, people who don't know. There are unironically people who probably read that list and assume that is also the schedule. And it is in fact not. I missed my birthday. Oh, they don't even talk to us here. Okay. Schedule A to Z. That's right. Keep track of it. There was somebody who thought, let me actually also repair my ship. Poppy. Yo, 420? Let's go. And do you have any, like, interesting ships, I guess? Yeah, we've seen all those. Yeah, the way that you assume this is all working towards is we're filling out the map, making discoveries. Hopefully, once we do all that, that's gonna get us close to all the fame we need. I moved up a square. And then we can kind of, hopefully, like, tomorrow, just kind of blitz the rest of, like, the story progression to beat the game. You closed before 9:30? Dog? Y'all gotta make money somehow. Called the Junk. It's actually the best cargo ship in the game, usually in useless in fights. Yeah. That's fine. Fuck it. Wand of Gamelon, that'd be a sick closer, though. Everybody get baked and watch Wand of Gamelon. I saw a video by Jason Graves where he was talking about, here's the thing, Wand of Gamelon and Link's Adventure, oh, they're so terrible. And they're not great games. That's not the argument. But they are unironically the best CDI games. Those are the best games on the Philips CDI. You analyze it, there's things that they were able to make work that, like, no other developer could do on that console. Yeah, stopping each of these in case there is a closer place with, like, gold. Because that's the other one I am assuming could make me money late game. Bleh. Maybe I'm at 4 a.m. Let me maximize my hours. $14 hours into LOD. Yeah, I don't remember. Legend of Dragoon, I want to say, was one of those kind of standard, like, 45-hour RPGs for me. But you know me, I'm also not stopping and doing, like, everything. I guess Charting Waters, we are, in fact, we do be charting, dog. We are now going around the coast of Africa. We're about to get into, like, the Middle East. In fact, where actually are we? Been around Africa. Shaded! Let's go, dude! That was probably the hardest I popped off. It was right at the end. It's weird to have port towns literally like 3 inches from each other. I'm happy for you, buddy. I didn't, like, in all honesty, you didn't talk about it so much. It felt like, I was like, I know he offered like Mario Kart World and some other stuff. I was like, oh, that was almost like an afterthought, it seemed like. 673. It would be a little closer, though. Because you also have to factor in the amount of, like, distance you have to we're good otherwise. So I'm probably just going to go with whatever happens to be closest. As long as the price isn't, like, crazy over the mean. Oh. There's a silk shawl and an aquamarine. Yeah, I think all of these. So all of these are just things you could gift to, like, waitresses. That is definitely a mechanic of the game I have not fucked with. I big rizzed up the waitresses in Uncharted Waters. Big rizzed those girls up. But I think I just had to give them gold. I just tipped the shit out of them. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, those PS1, like, quad disc RPGs, I feel like almost always disc 1 ends up being, like, half the game. Where pirates are? Oh, sure. Legend Dragoon also does have the, not really an issue, but probably a minor, the animations are super sick in the battles, but they definitely stretch the game out by many hours. You're doing all, like, the Dragoon transformations and shit. All right, they've got Musk. Oh, and I think we have a new contender for best gold. Gold 646. Musk at 84. I imagine we're north of 20,000 at this point. Well, if we're just discovering shit, not necessarily. Although I'm sure you're getting more for stuff further away. I gotta imagine Africa, most of these are just like 50 points. Oh yeah, it did. I forgot what exactly caused it. Mogadishu. Mogadishu's nuts. Also, happy 12-hour mark, gamers. I don't know which number game this is that's cracked 12. We're probably... It's probably, what, like the 40th game or so? We're busting nuts. Also save. I gotta remember, like, every, like, 5 minutes or so. Just slap a save on there. A lot of ports on this side, no discoveries. And then I'm just wrapping in, right? 34th, okay. Port of Aden. Aden. Masawa. Oh, I'll give this away. Masawa is definitely important at a later sequence. So I should keep that in mind. Also, we're officially in the Middle East, so like any of these could also be the port where we start finding 5:30 a.m. Oh, dude, wake up. Also, you don't happen to love olive oil. Oh, I will say this is dirt cheap olive oil. Wasn't olive oil sold pretty well in a lot of those African countries? Yeah, Masawa. I'm going to write down 12 for that. And check out your market rate. Do you guys care about either like gold? Ivory, 69, coral, amber, pearl, tortoise shells. Where was the... Yeah, the tortoise shells were all the way over in America. Is under special. Spice suit cloth jewelry luxury? No. War? Hey, can I check all of them? Wait, what did it say right there? They'll buy glass piece for $2 off of you. They do like the idea of arms. And I know we saw some places with decent arms. We also saw some okay dye. Yeah, I'm just gonna go from the bottom because I'm dumb, dude. I thought I checked all these. It's obviously not fabric, but just cotton, wool, and flax. Special. Luxury. Yeah, it's all spreadsheets you're cracking out. Okay, I guess I didn't look at that one. Yes. Okay, so if you want, like, at least a decent one, and I bet you we can find better, like, that's a decent little 2-pointer. Every unit's gonna give you a 300. Okay. They'll buy gold for 940, and hopefully just like the olive oil would be decent. Yeah, that's under jewelry. I thought I looked at jewelry. Yeah, they're not going to give you much for any of the food or anything. All right, just keep that in mind. I may or may not hit you up unless, like, Japan hits me up even harder. I just need to go, like, in and out 2 times here. It's hard to get around here, dude. girl by the name of Safa in this place? Okay, it's gonna be pretty straightforward. What if fortune teller lady would just tell you? But yeah, go to this one. Mecha. Cairo. We're gonna pee in their butt. Oh, they sell art. That is worth writing down. $228 seems kind of high. I will say art, was that for 300 earlier? I would like one of your finest arts, please. Yeah, less on gold. Yeah, I would check more of those. It'd just be so much going in and out of menus, dude. And I don't think this playthrough really needs that. Man, it's gonna get a little old seeing those extra text boxes there each time. Because we just know it's somewhere in the Middle East. Which, to be honest, again, I could peek over at the list right now exactly which one it is. And depending on this trip, I might actually try to do some trading just to build up a little bit of gold. We'll just have to see. Yeah, I remember there were issues with like people speedrunning it with Legend of Dragoon. Yo, this just wad of douches. Oh my god, why is this one tile? Okay. Because also after we do this, the next sequence was at 16,000 fame, which is like a lot of the steps from there. Which we are already at that point. They have better musk. Oh, compared to the other, yeah. I kind of assume most places in an area, yeah, it's gonna be about the same for a lot of this shit. So I won't look at these too much. It's really just, okay, there's 2 points, yeah, quick, bang, bang, gold. Gamers, big number coming up. Big. Look down at the game time. 2, 1, 12. Yeah, okay, cool, we did it. Big exciting moments. Huge fucking poggers. Aiden. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hot. I busted. Aiden's at 950. Tell me you don't know anything. And again, a lot of the beauty of the game is it's all looping in on itself. You're doing this while you're also just uncovering more of the map, looking for stuff. It gives you a wealth of things to do within the game and how you want to play it. I just would have said the triggers just needed to not have effectively an RNG roll on it. That's it. That's all I would have changed. Again, whether it's RNG or just effective RNG with like weird like triggers locking it up and shit. Muscat. It's gonna be like the last one in the Middle East, isn't it? 10:30 p.m. The bar should still be open. And I will say, this is another like 50-50. It's debatable whether, because in Uncharted Waters, every town was one screen and everything was always in like the same spot. Here, to give all the towns a little bit more of a uniqueness to them, instead they went for, let's make some are smaller areas, some are bigger areas where the towns are all in different spots, or the buildings are all in different spots. It kind of turns into a lot of just like, ugh, where is everything? You know, at each port you go to. It's not a big deal. It's nowhere near like a negative. In fact, I can see people being on either side of it. It's just after a while there is like, there's a lot of ports. I did play the first one. Yeah, Uncharted Waters, back game 150. I enjoyed it a lot. I like almost wanted to give it an 8. Honestly, it probably was going to get an 8. Okay, gold here. I have to remember like what town this is every time. Muscat. What you want to see is like, is someone in Japan going to give you like 2,000 for it? If the hunting for the pirates across the Atlantic, like that is way worse, way worse than anything this game does. Look at it. Hormuz. Shiraz. Qatar. Or as I like to say, Cooter. Yeah, let's get up in the neck of Asia right here. Basra. I was like, it's not going to let me go in there. You don't like knowing about Cooter? Cooter, I'm a pooter. Nothing in here. Okay. Basra. What's up, Basra? What you got, bitch? What you got? HXC? Yo, they big on cheese here. I would assume he only ever says acceptable. He's never like pog. This shit's lit, homie. Oh, okay, it was Basra. We found her. We like to talk to her. Okay, now I don't need to stop in every bar ever. You fellas look like you got a good reason. Wait here while I call her. Bitch, get in here. You had something? Ooh, she's cute. You had something you wanted to ask me? Yes, I'd like to ask you to get on my boat. My family? I have no family. I've been an orphan for as long as I remember. Are you sure you didn't have an older brother? Well, I might have, but he wouldn't be a Westerner like you, that's for sure. Oh no, you're not planning to trick me with words and then take me to some far port and sell me, are you? Miss, I swear that no such thing will happen. None of us have dicks. What? Lie to her. We're not making any progress here. Well, we might as well go back to the Istanbul, Constantinople, and tell Ollie what we know. He could just come and get her himself. Okay. Where? How long? I mean, Istanbul, Constantinople. I'd have to drive all the way around. You want to do that? It's a long time gone. Constantinople. Nobody had to work. Oh, I never checked this. We are almost at 20K. Istanbul, Constantinople, Istanbul, with nobody sucking on my dick. Sail. Yeah, do we just want to take care of this now? Istanbul? Oh no, it'll be in the Mediterranean. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait, where was it? Wait, where was Istanbul, Constantinople? God, I'm stupid. Yeah, Ottoman Empire. Oh, God. That's so close, and yet miserably far. She didn't go that far away. Like, there's no... Oh, that's a trek. That shit's a trek, dog. On the way back, so I'm assuming I need to do this. Yeah. All right. Right, dude? Can we just walk? All right. Get on back now. Istanbul, Constantinople with Istanbul. Here, what was that? We left at like 12. We'll just say 12:22 and we'll... Oh, it's a little more than that. How long does this trek take? All right. See you, Jacob. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Wait! We're definitely gonna have to stop at least once. Maybe only once. Yeah, I'm just trying to compare this to like, oh, this sort of trip is not that bad in New Horizons. Because that is definitely like the one thing that really holds back Uncharted Waters. You want to get somewhere, you're going to be gone for hours. Well, let's also, yeah, drop off some stuff, get some money. We're still good. Oh, yeah. Do your stats in any way, like your navigation stats, help with that? Yeah, I love having Speedy Boat, dude. Want to make a little pity stoppy? Get some ivory for your boys. Ivory, bring it to Lisbon. Yeah, fuck it. For old time's sake. It's probably really not worth the money at this point, but you're going to kind of go up that way because I want to drop off the other shit. Tim Buckin. You want a sack shirt? Oh, it's too late. Wake me up at 4 a.m. Wake me up inside. You gotta wake up for fame. Save me from this wiener that's in my butt. Gotta wake up. Try not to buy too much. I mean, we're not that far away, I guess. Yo, what's up, man? I wonder if shit, like, chilled out. 99%. Man, I want your ivory. Yeah. 64. Nah, man, that's too nice. 66. And how much room do I even have for this? 268. Can I get, like... We might have to stop extra times, but yeah, fuck it. A lot of it is they just should have had more tiles in between the buildings. It looks fat as shit. It's one tile. $15 days. All right. Yeah, I could see this requiring an extra stop. That's a decent amount of ivory we got on the boat. The other scary thing is you are going around Stormville. I don't remember this being nearly as much of a thing. We've gotten like 15, 20 storms today. We got like one prior to this. And I'd sailed through the Americas. I went a decent amount of times through Africa. It wasn't just I wasn't in the storm countries. Bro, I gotta go. Oh my God. Bro, we're gonna starve out. Oh! Oh my God, I can't. Dude, they're gonna starve me out. They're gonna starve me out, dude. Go, go, go. Get to the port. Yes! Jesus! Yeah, I just see. What's it? What am I doing? Bro, that was crazy! We can't land there! Yeah, I filled out the form and everything, sound defense. I will be there. No, no. Oh my God, dude. My poor boat is getting beat the fuck up, dude. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Absolutely. Get the fuck out of there. I didn't even want to stop at the ports. God, we're still in. I thought this was out of range. I'm gonna get this ivory there, goddammit. Istanbul, Constantinople. I think we can just get all the way to Lisbon. Right? Yeah. Mother Nature told us to eat the fattest of dicks, dude. We're fine, we're fine. What up, Lisbon? We made it. I got 200 things of ivory for you. What's up, bitch? You want to buy some shit? Hell yeah. Out of curiosity, what would like Lisbon buy gold for? Yo, Happy Dude, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the rage. You are awesome, I appreciate. Let me also repair Poppy, because I'm sure that did at least some damage. Yeah, I was also considering buying the, new, used, repair, remodel, and figureheads. Yeah, what do you have? Commodore, the Unicorn, the Lion, the Giant Eagle, the Hero, the Neptune, and the Dragon. Thing is, I don't know what any of these do. I am assuming the Dragon, the more expensive, the better. Already at 37. Yeah, it was almost like, do we sell Poppy? Do we buy a new Poppy? And then just put that on the next one. Honestly, I'm gonna do that because I'm going up there anyways. Think of it as like she's Poppy, she new leg for my baby. Coming over here to dump off any discoveries. We have a handful. Birthday. I want to go to you. Sell my shit. Discovery. We got 6 things on us. You think about this armadillo, motherfucker? Ah, an armadillo. Damn, those. A lot of these are also going to be from Africa, which I imagine are naturally going to be less valuable. Although, great. It's not even a 20k. The fuck? That dude killed like half my mates. Ah. Dude, that was more than the armadillo? Come on, man. Armadillo cool as hell. About this bird. 75. Totem pole. Damn, he didn't give a shit about his. Here's 5k. Niagara Falls, man. Super. 20,000. Okay. What's your rumor, dog? That surely cracks 20, right? Yeah, 21.6, and we're over halfway to just the numby we need. And then what was I doing here? I was going to look at the port. Sag, dude. We can make you stronger. For this special game. Well, this is the only one I invested in. Yeah, we can literally just get a new one. A new La Real. Yes. Now. 32,551. Don't you have like 10? Oh, we do, don't we? I have to go back to Lisbon to pick it up. Yeah. Okay. Remodel, though. I might have to, like, go down and come back up. Yeah, this one has even less. All right, then go sell whatever. I haven't done like a bunch more map, but I'll go drop it off anyways. I have to go to Lisbon to pick up the new boat. On our way. Yeah, that's like the only discovery you make in this, like, in Europe, which I guess, like, lines up a little better. Like, yeah, they've made all the discoveries. They're not going to pay you much from them. It's fucking NPCs, dude. Little 39,850 to throw on the pile. We're over. Okay, and that filling out the map probably by itself can get you really close. Yeah, sure. Let's bust out a new La Real, and we'll rename it Poppy. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be a new Poppy though. They're Chode and Chud, dude. I already named them. Yeah, let's exchange Poppy for... Gamers, y'all pick. Do we want Chode or Chud? Did Bonanza make it? It did not. Honestly, thank God. You can rename them? Maybe I'll just let Poppy chill. I won't even sell it. Sometimes you just need a big chode, gamers. Yeah, I just want it. Yeah, Poppy can chill for a little bit. I would like to... Oh, I need to go to the Moor. I need to go to the Moor. Yeah, which we are not hurting for money. Exchange. We're a chode. Did you know that the king do be looking for you? Oh, do I need to transfer then? Here, yeah, store. Oh no, Chode got all my dudes. I could probably also remodel this. They're 100% in navigation. Let's do like 90, 10. If it's got all the same shit, I'll just get a different figurehead. It's fine. Load capacity. You need 12, so I'm at 6. Oh, so I actually could move that around, yeah. Zero guns. Oh, they came with cannons. I guess the guns just go away, which is fine right now. Figureheads. Yeah, it's got all the same ones. Fuck it, give it a dragon. 32,000, looks good. Oh, I forgot to make it. Fuck it, already happened. Guns, load, rename, load capacity. Assign crew. So you actually want then 20%. Yeah, navigation will go down slightly, though. That's fine. Fuck it. Wait, don't do that. I want you to be on a no-water diet. And make sure the cargo... Yeah, it kind of just is smart about it. Oh, it has no water. This hat came with lumber and gunpowder. I kind of need to get rid of the, if I just talk to him... supply... Yeah, I guess can I not just get rid of it? I mean, like, I'll leave this, and this is not much. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now go to Istanbul. Yeah, that makes sure it'll be a little construed until that evens itself out. All right, off to Istanbul. Here, the cargo info. Is there not just like dump? Transfer? Yeah, just get rid of the gunpowder. Get rid of the gunpowder, get rid of the lumber for now. Yes, okay. Dude, this thing fucking zooms across the ocean. Also, just to make sure, Istanbul, which we're in. Yes, we're. I will say this to curse myself. I have yet to see a pirate. No yargs for me. Is it like in the next outcropping? Is Istanbul? Constantinople? This one's Athens. This is true. Catalina do be a pirate. But no RNG pirates. Is this one is yeah. Yeah, I pressed the R button a lot. And obviously L for this one. What was I gonna do? Drugs. Oh yeah, Istanbul. I don't know which of these he'll be in. We're looking for a trader named Ali. Ali's in his room, but I can call him if you like. Okay, cool. Let me bring up my quick notes and be like, we did those. All right, so now the next sequence of the game is when I would have reached 16,000. I am obviously well beyond 16,000. Oh, Joao, how have you been? Did you find out anything about Safa? Well, we found a girl named Safa, but we don't know if she's your sister or not. We went to see her, but she said she's been an orphan for as long as she remembers. I see. I'll go and see her myself. Thanks so much for looking into things. She works in a cafe in a town called Basra. It's in the Persian Gulf, the furthest one in. Well, bye then. Good luck. Good luck to you as well. Thanks. So I guess that actually, we don't need to go back there necessarily. Now, I kind of want to, and I think the next sequence of the game kind of has you do that. Yeah, please just cut across, dude. Get yourself a horse. All right, just to look up what the next sequence of the game is supposed to be. Yeah, go into... Okay, so it says go back into any pub or lodge and you run into Ali. I actually could... It's just another one. Let's write that down. And then you end up going to Masawa. So yeah, I'm going to end up doing that anyways. Yeah, I remember Masawa was like one of the noteworthy ones. Alright, back down through Africa. So yeah, there's no reason for me to not to stop at one of these ports. And just pick up a stack of gold. And honestly, sell it to, like, any of them at that point. We do have the figurehead. Let's see if that prevents any dumb bullshit this time. Oh, really? I feel like I remember that was in the first Uncharted Waters. That was supposed to be like a... I'm sure there's probably some historical accuracy to it. An area where you would see a lot of pirates. I want to say it's on the western side. Or the northeastern side. All right, not bad. We just saw our first one. Yo, David, congrats to you on DOS Gamer. Mega Man, the only game that starts with Mega Man in the title is Mega Man DOS. Dookies on my little balls. Already went up that before. Yeah, we explored Africa. Yeah, I didn't write down which one it was, but one of these in here. Did I have written down which one was the most down to buy gold? Like, Muscat would have been the highest. Around Madagascar. Oh, go. Sure. I'm about to hit a port. Let me restock on shit down here at the southern tip. I'm gonna give this one a little bit of a wider berth. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I find it funny you could just rename ports. This is my name. No, it's not. Huge Chode. That's who you are. Kuiper, thank you for the raid. Oh, now the run died. Although I do want to buy gold on one of these. I mean, I could just loop back around. I want to say one of those in there is a gold. Not to mention, you do have enough cash. I'm actually not going to worry about that right now because I have enough cash to where that should not be a concern. You can go up the Nile? Wasn't that the Nile in the middle? Didn't I go up that? I thought I Niled it up earlier. Niles next to Alexandria? Niles in the north? Wait, so how do I enter it? From that little veiny bit at the dick point? Oh, you have to go in from there? Oh. Well. Right, I kind of thought I did all of that at some point. Well, too late now. Yeah, let's fill in some map down here around Madagascar. You would have middle of Africa cleared on the map? Oh. But the only way to enter is from Istanbul, like, up there. I don't know why I'm pointing at the fucking screen. But up around Istanbul. I see, okay. Dude, I still do that shit all the time as a streamer. See, like right there. Oh, fuck. I always freak out when like the first of the month rolls over because I don't realize what's happening. Well, when we're going, the next time we're like, let's go turn in my map progress, we'll do the Nile like last. $4,400 miles long. That's crazy. Dog, it's a video game. I'm not paying attention. I'm just like, oh, open space in the water. Go up there. Here, let's just straight cut down to the bottom here. Did I catch that little dick cheese over there? I do this. I grab them all. Again, probably being far too anal about getting all of it. And I wonder if different tiles count for more, or it's literally just per square. I wondered if the game was going to have, like, stuff like that, where, oh, you have to have a smaller boat. Yeah, for me, it's a little bit the fame, but also just like, dude, it feels good to uncover map. It does seem like if I end up uncovering the whole map, which I don't know if I'm necessarily going to aim for that or not. Like, that'd do it. That's 40,000 fame. Because we're already like, what, basically 25,000 in? Dang, so the speedrun just fills in all the squares on Joao? That would low-key be like a hard one to remember how to optimize. Because you're just looking at ocean, dude. Be a little careful. Dude, I'm gonna be annoyed. Go get it. Yeah, I don't imagine this is the most fascinating speedrun in the world. So don't exactly blame you. But also, yeah, I don't think I want to necessarily go for the full map. All right, let's start going up to make sure I'm not going to run out. Just go north till you hit. And we're going to make sure I hit all those squares. Yep. All right, there was another chunk of map filled in. Happy 13 hours. Oh, yeah, I imagine the ones that are more fight-centric are probably a little better. I'm making a judgment call on a game, on a run I have not watched. So, I don't know. Maybe it's actually the coolest fucking shit of all time. I don't know. Happy not a floor. I love that unironically. Hotels do that. Like, yeah, there's just not a 13th floor. People get freaked out enough. All right, so now what do we want to hit up? Yeah, we want to go around Madagascar. Madagascar. I didn't mean to say it. Start heading up. What you gonna fucking do? A mini-map would have been so pog for this shit, dude. Yeah, is there anything in Madagascar that we care about? Like, this would be Madagascar, right? Hey, Tamatave! It's gonna be the Madagascar animals right here, welcoming us in. What's up, bitch? What do you want? Do you want some supply? Oh yeah, motherfucker what? Motherfucker what? Motherfucker what? Motherfucker what? Motherfucker what? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. I'm gonna get cut up. I don't think I really want to just explore the entire ocean. Little islands and shit, sure. Well, let's get back to shore. And I kind of just want to remember... I'm going to stop at a few of these ports. Just remember which one had the gold I was thinking about. We have 27 more years to beat the game, gamers. Will we do it? Has anyone unironically played to that time limit? I mean, I'm sure yes. Yeah, was it Mombasa? Wake me up inside. Oh, we had a story trail. Okay. Hey, if it isn't Joao. Hey, Ali, long time no see. Okay, this worked out because I needed this. I wanted to thank you. Because of your searching, I was finally able to meet my sister again. That's great, Ali. But of course I had a good reason to search. I owed you one. That's right. Did you ever find that girl from Lisbon? No, nobody's seen or heard anything. I've half given up. Well, since I haven't heard anything about that female pirate, maybe they shipwrecked somewhere. Don't say things like that. You can't give up hope. It was weird he had to preface it with that female pirate. It took me over 10 years to finally find Safa. I guess you're right. But aside from that, what brings you here? I heard that you were looking for me. I wonder if this is where Ollie's story maybe ends? Again, it's kind of cool, I guess they say how the stories will intertwine. Most of them. Do you remember what I said to you a long time ago? No, what? A smart merchant won't do anything if there's no profit involved. But thanks to you, I finally found my sister. I never paid you for what you did. So it's time to settle my account. You take your debts pretty seriously, don't you? But I'm not in any need of money. Don't be silly. Smart merchant never wastes money, even one piece of gold. You've got a weird sense of pride. You just don't understand my money-making mind, Professor. Anyway, Joao, you want to know the secret of Atlantis, right? An Italian adventurer told me where you can get some answers. Is that so? Where? Do you know the port of Massawa? Okay, I would have told you. It's a port on the African coast of the Red Sea. From what Safa told me, the legend says that the people living there sailed for many years before settling at the port. I thought that this information might help you out a bit. But don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. You're the only person I've told, so consider my debt settled. I understand. Thanks for telling me. And like I said, don't give up hope for Lucia. Girl's been captured for already like a full year. What do you think, Rocco? Rocco? I'm gonna go Rocco. Rocco's Modern Life. Well, I don't know what to think, Captain. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Yo, could you make it 4 a.m. real quick? Magically? I want to check if your shit has the gold. I'm gonna check off the... Nap time! It's so exciting. Nap time! A bootski. A bootski. Did you have gold? I just wrote down the different quantities for gold. Okay, yeah, this is like good enough gold. Okay, I don't even know if I'm necessarily buying from here right now. Like, I have plenty of cash to get around. It's really about if I find support. Yeah, I can make 2-to-1 money off of this, but if I'm able to, like, get to, like, Japan or something. And they want it for a lot more. If I see some other place that's like, I want like 2,000 for that shit. I'm like, all right, let's bust. Cool. Yeah, what? What was the name of this port again? All right, off to Masawa. Did you know? Did you have any fucking idea? Which one was this? Mombasa. And I'll just remember that one. That's a fine price for what we saw. And now let's just kind of switch over to East Africa. Here, I think I just remember what it looked like. Dude, I forgot his name is fucking Heifer, dude. Heifer's got a very different connotation in my brain now. Oh yeah, real heifer, that one. Yeah, like, this is you, right? Yep, Masawa. And the no message says, look all over town. Not you. Oh. Yeah, like right there. Like, that's solid. That is more than solid. That is a 300 gold profit per unit. If you did want to run that trade route. This will open up the bar. Oh, fuck. I imagine. Captain, we've reached the port of Masawa. Yeah, we did, but I'm not sure this is the place. Atlantis was supposed to be in the Atlantic Ocean. How did the Atlanteans end up here? We should ask an expert on the subject. Expert? Of course, a scholar. There's a branch of the Round Earth Society on the south side of town. Let's go ask there. Okay. That's this. Yeah. Excuse me, are you busy? What brings you here? From the looks of it, you're Portuguese. We have something we'd like to ask you. We've come all the way from the land of Iberia. It's quite a trip. Please ask me your questions. I will do my best to answer them. How much slower was walking in the third game? Oh, I was like, what? I thought you were trying to make it funny. I was like, I'm ready to laugh. So walking, there were almost no towns. Like, there were ports, but they were one screen, and you know, you didn't have to move very far. It was sailing that was much slower. Much slower. Even though I loved that game, that was a problem. It felt like everything was trying to load on like a 1980s computer. We're here, you're just seamlessly going around. This game is probably like legitimately double the speed. I'm going to ask you directly, do you know anything about the secret of Atlantis? I know Atlantis was supposed to be a land of very advanced culture and technology, but what is its secret? Where is it gone? I can't tell you how many other people have asked me that question. It's all just a fairy tale. The legend of Atlantis and its marvelous technology. Fairy tale? You mean that it never existed? Yes, I suppose it's correct to say that it didn't exist, but... But? I love buts. Wait, no, fuck it. I shouldn't tell you this now, but since you have traveled so far, I will. Go to the building to the southwest of this town. Southwest of this town. All your doubts will be resolved there. Okay? Captain, this is strange. There's no one in here. No, that can't be right. Somebody's got to be here. Who are you? Where did you come from? I wasn't looking at the screen that closely. Oh, we apologize for just coming in without knocking. We are mariners from the land of Portugal. Are you the owner of this building? No, the master of this house is ill. I realize you've come a long way, but I really must ask you to go. Just a minute, please. I just want to ask you one question. What is the secret of Atlantis? Did it ever really exist? The land of Atlantis? That is no more than a faint shadow now. You're a millennium. My brain broke. I was like, you're a millennial. I was like, wait, this is not what. You're a millennium too late. So leave this port immediately. Wait, please. Makombe, let us tell these gentlemen the truth. Lord, don't you think it's cruel to keep everything covered in secrecy? Both cruel to us and to these men here. My friends from afar. It can be said that Atlantis did and didn't exist. I think it best we say it did. Alright. Captain, what's this old man talking about? I've got absolutely no clue. Shh! Shut up, Rocco! Holy shit, that hurt my feelings. The land of Atlantis sank into the sea a long time ago. What? Atlantis enjoyed a culture far advanced of any land today. They even tried to make nature their servant. One day, nature, with her great power, informed the Atlanteans that no one would ever control her. Her great power? A terrible earthquake shook the land, and almost all traces of the society were swallowed up into the sea. That's been his, well, actually, I don't know if the game established that from the start. That might have been from the Jason Graves video I knew about. I don't know. But yeah, your long-term goal in this has been to find the long-lost city of Atlantis. No matter how much progress we humans may make, there are always limits. He finds that hard to swallow, Captain. Shh, please, Rocco. Seriously, shut the fuck up. Our ancestors were Atlanteans who, fleeing disaster, came to settle here. But they feared that those seeking their knowledge would try to take it by force. So they hid all their knowledge and started to live normal lives so no one would suspect anything. Oh, that's what it is. The people of this city have preserved that knowledge for generations. However, the Turkish nation has somehow learned of our secret knowledge and is preparing to take it by force. Any day now, thousands, tens of thousands of troops will come to attack our city. So there's no one to defend this port? No way to protect yourselves? No, there is a way. We were able to combine the power of other ancestors of Atlantis. Those who fled to other lands, we could resist the Turkish invasion. Stop it, Makombe. It's impossible. Without the staff. The staff? It's dangerous to go alone. Yes, it's the staff of Poseidon. I'm just thinking of the old man's dick. Yes, the staff of Poseidon. It is the safeguard of Atlantis and the key to our lost knowledge. But it was hidden so that it would not be used for evil purposes. If that's the case, then we will find that staff for you. What did you say? You fellows trusted us enough to tell us your secrets. We couldn't just leave you now. Right, Rocco and Rico? What? Aye, Captain. Right, Captain. We can't just run away from this. Well, now you know how we feel. Leave everything to us. All right. All right. We did the thing. Captain, have you got any clues as to how we can find the Staff of Poseidon? Maybe something someone said. Captain, there's a perfect clue. We know of someone that's an expert at finding things. What? Who? An Italian adventurer, Pietro Conti. Oh! Oh! Your mother, thinking the information might come in handy someday, sponsored his adventures to seek out rare goods. Oh, God! Are we sailing back? Wonder if we can trust him. We can't afford to be too choosy at a time like this. Come on, let's set sail for Lisbon. Nah! Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I was like, honestly, I think when you're in a story sequence, just progress it. I will eventually... Dude, his name's Chode. I will eventually actually explore around India and Japan and all that. And back to Lisbon we go. Dog, before we make this trek, I gotta pee, and honestly, I'm gonna get a bite. I'll be right back. Here, enjoy clips. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, gamers.
Oh my goodness, that's awful. Are you for real? Are you for real? Boo! 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 This man! Boo! He got up out of his chair! He got up out of his chair! He got up out of his chair! I hope Donkey gets the minigame star because of that. I hope Donkey gets the minigame star because of that. Boo! Yes! Boo!
I needed some water, dude. I was so thirsty. All right, chat. I know Pi already spoiled it. That bastard. But
yeah.
Malo right here.
Yeah?
He's not really a tadpole. He is actually a... So,
What?
I know that story took a turn, dog.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah. Buy two or one if you missed the MK coin. Buy 2 energizers and a bracer. You got it, dog. He's not actually a tadpole. This is BS.
Imagine being a kid and watching that cutscene unfold. Like, oh my gosh.
I look over, my viewer count just plummets. You bitch! No! 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 We're gonna wait for this one, huh? You stupid fat fuck! No! Stop touring me out. How you doing? God. I like that already, chat. That's just good time. Oh, whoa. Perfect landing. 10 out of 10, chat. Let's go. Rolling deep.
What I mean, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We are not out of this just yet, Spike. We are not out of this yet. Come on, all fired up again.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
The Star Trek.
No way.
No way. God. Is this
Eat my dick!
Did you get past the munchies?
Nope. Nope. My man jumped up into me, changing my trajectory, knocking me into the pit. Is that all you got? I can't be beaten. Imminent amazing item. Dude, this is a torn page. I'm shitting my. You gotta be kidding me, dog.
Yeah, it's over. Dance, water, dance.
You have got to be kidding. Well, we know where the last torn page is, man. Is get everything.
Okay, well,
I'm not doing that race.
I found nothing.
Yeah.
Do that.
A sick
Oh,
category.
no, dude. Oh, that counted. I'm a god.
Spike's having a fun time.
Someone
Spike's
clip
having a
that
good
shit,
time.
dude. Oh my god. How the fuck did that count?
He's losing his mind.
We're 40 minutes in. Yo, dude, I'd be done. I would
he's
be
still just
done
cackling.
with any percent in a minute and 20 seconds.
That was literally like the lowest pixel possible, dude. That was insane. All right, this is definitely the way God intended for you to get over to this thing.
Did you just like die across the swamp until you?
Oh, baby, I'm about to.
Okay.
Cause yeah, I'm like, what? What do you do? All right, and jump and float, jump and float, jump and float, and hey, it's exactly how. Oh, you're supposed to probably fly. Well, admittedly, I tried to do that once, and I did not make it.
I see what you did. Oh, interesting. No, I think you'll end up figuring it out during the game, like while you play. But that's pretty weird.
Yay! I died anyways. Why are these so tight? Like, actually, why are these so tight? Damn. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Start. Timer. Enjoy, chat. Now my casual experience of Skyrim for the next 4. I'm dead. I am very dead. Oh my god, what the hell? Did y'all just see how much shit I lost? I got fucking meat grinded. Are you kidding me? Trust me, there's nothing going on up right here, guys. There is nothing going on up there. I was hoping the game would give me a star.
ocean will contain you then. No more borders around or below or above, so long as you champion the ones you love.
That timing was sick, dude. Eurochan, thank you for the 14 months in a row. Oh my god, it looks so good. All right, theoretically, all you gotta do is drop into neutral here.
The hell is Gelato 6H?
Why is this so bad? Why? Why? Oh, truly the shittiest video game in the world. They're fucking nuts. Oh. Literally some of the shittiest game design in the history of the fucking planet, man. Yo, what's up, gamers? Made myself some fiery chicken vindaloo with water. How's everybody doing today? We're about to sail all the way back to Lisbon for the next movement. Or for the next story sequence. We are not too far away from 2,100 total hours. I don't think this will be the game on screen. There is a chance. Because what is after this? Is it Stunt Race or is it Earthworm Jim? I forgot the order. Okay, it's Earthworm Jim next. Then Stunt Race, then Final Fantasy 3. There's a chance, maybe, depending on how hard Earthworm Jim is. We got any Earthworm Jim enjoyers in the chat? That could be the 2,100 hour game. Otherwise, I think it's pretty set. It's going to be a little bit into Final Fantasy 3. Yep. Jim's right. Yeah, I've always heard the game is hard. Probably going to be after SGDQ? No. SGDQ is like 2 months from now. No, I think after Final Fantasy 3, we'll have another stretch of like... Now, I'm combining the games with Miles Edgeworth and then Persona 4. So that'll like gatekeep the progress through all this a little bit. But I would be very surprised if we didn't at least get somewhere into the 500s before SGDQ. Do them in order? I'm just going to do them in order. Yeah, I don't see any reason to bump that one ahead. So then afterwards, I think from looking at Peebs' times, I think for the most part, SNESMania games will be faster all the way up until game 5. Is it 548? No, 549. Magic 3. Do Indy first because FF3 is special. It's just another number. We're putting the pussy on a pedestal, chat. Where are we at time rankings? Are we top 20 yet? Oh no, a lot of games of it now. 28. This is now 27, 28th place. Are we going to save Shadow this time or what? Bid war. When I'm going up, I'll be like, all right, I'm going to need I'm gonna need like 20 subs. Yeah, or do a save kill. Or we blasting Shadow in the face. Within the hour, we will pass the whole 13-hour crew. And then we'll hit the little stretch of a few hours here where the only game is Space Ace at 1450 before 1614 gets us Cubert 3. Ooh, fire chicken. From Earthworm Jim all the way. I wish sub goals could also be like bid war up here. I know I could also just make an overlay for it. I mean, that's the thing on like Streamlabs you can do, right? How is it so long? Because to this day, that is probably one of the 2 or 3 hardest video games I've ever played in my life. Have you ever played Cubert? You have to be like, I think SNES Rankings said it the best. He always says at the end, did I beat the game? Say, God, no. You have to be a, I forget the word he used, not a seance. You have to be it's something like you're a savant. Yeah. You gotta be a fucking savant to just like get that game. I'm still shocked I beat it. It also does have some arcadey bullshit in it. Like, I overall think the game is fun. It's just a lot. Yeah, dude, all the Cubert videos were so much, they were so many more gigabytes to upload because of the backgrounds. Dude, at some point, I'll actually get to this entire, like, third of the map that just I have not touched. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll get I think I'm gonna have to get to the 40,000 fame. Look at how uncharted these waters are, dude. Look at that shit. I have maybe charted half the map. Look at all that death and nothingness. I haven't even been to Australia. All right. Back in we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's why in the first Uncharted Waters, there was like, You could find Australia, but there was nothing there. Well, sure, I did. We restocked. Oh, am I uncultured in that regard? Is Australia known for their spitters? Also, gamers, while we're up here, let's go down the fucking Nile. Let's Nile that bitch up. There might also be fun discoveries up here. We'll at least get map space. Oh no! You know what? I'm gonna accept this. Unless it's like, oh, you got ass fucked, dude. Yay! And let's just cut across. We don't need to follow that shoreline. Yeah, I mean, they can fuck with your stats and shit. Apparently even that did fuck with it, but it's not that big of a deal. It's one of those where, like, yeah, we were talking about, I'm definitely not sure what, like, sailor morale means in this. Damn, can we non-stop this flight? Yeah, we haven't seen anybody mutiny yet. Maybe if it was, like, in battle. Let me stop at Lisbon first to hit the plot trigger. Combat? Well, we'll get new dudes for that. What you gonna do when you come through his dirt? I never confirmed yesterday if those battles with that one bitch actually, not Catalina, the bitch that I had to duel twice, actually upped like my pirate stat or anything. I don't know, that's a 1500. I probably didn't need to reset there 4,000 times. It was fine. 6 a.m. Go to the lodge first. Oh yeah, we didn't talk to Pietro, our boy. Mom! Why, Joao, this is a sudden surprise. What brings you here? Mother, I have a favor to ask of you. That's why I came back. Favor? What is it? Is this something I can do? Well, actually, I'm looking for the staff of Poseidon, and I need the adventurer Pietro's help to find it. I see. I will tell Pietro. Let's see. Right now, he's... Duchess, Pietro Conti has just come back from the land of Zimpangu. This is one of the other guys. More intertwining of plot? Well now, what a nice coincidence. Pietro, I need a favor from you. A favor? How can I refuse a favor to a Franco? As long as it's not about money, I'd be happy to hear it. Do you know anything about the staff of Poseidon? Oh, sure. The secret treasure of the land of Atlantis. Last rumor I heard was that it was last seen in Africa. If I'm not... We're going back to Africa! Exactly. The location is exactly right. Do you have any information about the secret treasure itself? You really don't know much about adventurers, do you? Searching for a treasure is what I like. What's that? What's most fun? I don't really care what it is I'm looking for, or how much it will sell for. So what do I have to do? I told you earlier that I'd be happy to do a favor for the Franco family. I'll go and find it for you. Thank you. I am forever in your debt. Don't be ridiculous. I live for this kind of stuff. But don't hate me if I don't find it. I'll get on the case right away. Where should I bring it when I find it? It was not too much trouble. It needs to be taken to the port of Masawa. All right, then. To the port of Masawa it will go. All right. Let's gotta step down. You were wise to leave this in his hands. He always finishes a job, no matter how hard it gets. He's a bit of a wise guy, Captain, but he looks like a trustworthy sort. Well, let's head for Masawa and let them know. And yeah. Boy, this sequence of the game is a lot of this. We're still going to go over to Istanbul, Constantinople, of course. Dude, you are going to pass over Africa many times. Did I get the treasure hunting quest in the first game? I think I only did like 1 or 2. I kind of late game. I ended up doing a lot of I ended up doing a lot of like pirating at the end. After you got your first few pirate levels, that seemed like a really combat levels. That seemed like the easiest way to just up my fame really fast. Let's go down here. I'm at like 24,000 right now out of the 40 I need. Okay, we are actually filling this in. There gonna be nothing in here? Oh, it was just off camera. That range is crazy. Hell yeah, we will. The ruins of an ancient civilization. This is gonna be the pyramids, yeah. The Nubia Pyramid. Pyramid built by the ancient Kush in northern Africa. Though it's relatively small with a 30 by 30 foot square base, it has distinctly steep sides. Very cool. Yeah, I don't feel like we would need a smaller boat. Booty cheeks, hell yeah, you slut. Damn, they're off? Okay, yeah. I guess because we upped our, like, lookout amount to 12 dudes, we can just see it even if it's, like, barely on screen. A natural wonder. The Victoria Falls. The Zambezi River plunges 400 feet into Lake Victoria, forming Victoria Falls. Lake Victoria is believed to be the source of the Nile River. Oh, this is all your fault, I see. All right, back up we go. And there was another branching path off to the right. I'm sure I'm fine on food. And doing decent on food. I'll have to stop at Alexandria or wherever that was. Alright, we finally sat down and did the Nile. Alright, they were all free. The Tessasat Falls. Did they slightly change the color, the hue? of this compared to the Niagara Falls. This remote waterfall is 140 feet high and is found near the source of the Blue Nile. Yeah, it is. Yeah, just stop at this first board here. All right, we got some more map spaces. We got 3 more of those little queef nuggets. If I thought maybe it would be enough to get to like 30,000, which is apparently the next like plot trigger moment, I would turn it in. And what's funny is it's only 30,000, or it's only like two little things. Like we can do quite a bit of what's left. And then really the rest of the game is going to be locked behind just getting to 40K. According to the guide. However accurate that actually is. Alright, over to Masawa. Come on, pee inside my butt. Ooh. There is a part of me for any of the remaining, like, ship battles we still need to do, which I think is only a couple. I'm like, I could either build a big fleet, which I kind of want to do, or, to be funny, I could be like, fuck it. And it's like, hey, that RNG dueling minigame, what if I just dueled them all the way down? It would cost a lot more money to actually build a fleet. I'd have to get people to actually run the different boats. And I don't know how much more effective it is to get, like, you know, 1 or 2 more. Like, get 3 people on each of the boat. Like, you're, like, main guys. Yeah, I mean, I already have an A rank in both. Also, the best rank, RNG safe scumming. You gotta buy all the boats. You gotta get all the dudes to recruit for the boats. Like, it is a lot to ask for to make these big fleets. In any of these campaigns that are not, like, super battle-based. Or you do a little save scumming and you just try to force a duel. Now, I don't know. There might be, like, any of the story ones still be on here. Maybe some of them will be like, I'm not going to duel you. Catalina did, and she lost. We had, like, a literal perfect fight. Can I just make it all the way to Masawa? Save here, and then if not, I'll just turn around and get it. I think we're fine. Fast boat, nice. Also got the wind at my back. Yeah, bust out bagel. Hey, didn't have to stop. Let's go. I would assume I need to go over here. Master Zhao, have you found the staff yet? Not yet. Please wait a little longer. The Turks have gotten closer to starting their attack. I know we are in no position to be making requests. I guess this is about to be like one of the few battles. But please find that staff as soon as possible. So wait, was that? All we can do is wait, I'm afraid. Oh, am I just... This is maybe just actually waiting? I can go clarify exactly how this works. I wonder if I just need to... Yeah, I wonder if this is where I just finally go over to, like, Japan and whatnot. Out of curiosity, what boats do you sell? Huh, why did it ask right here? Nah, all these are bad. That's weird as, yeah, every house I walk into. I wonder if a certain amount of time needs to pass by. I mean, if that's the case, I'll just go exploring. Let me just make sure I have gone into all of these. That's enough of them. Because I would assume there isn't an actual in-game, like, limit on this. Like, if I went away for 3 more years and came back, it would still be like, you still looking, bitch? And if you're gonna end up having a fight, part of me's like, do I need to go back to Bordeaux, get a couple boats? All right, gamers, let's go fill out more map and shit. Oh, a turnabout time did just have to pass by. Interesting. Well, that kind of gives me all the time in the world to do this, because I need to get that up anyways. Here, I think this is the only way to check it at C. $24.3. Alright, gamers, we're charting them waters. What all have we actually? Yeah, we did all this. That's funny, it's just off screen. Also, D. Yeah, we need to do all this regardless. Fine. Bitch, we didn't find anything. What you gonna do? Show them your dicks. Ooh. 5 of them liked that. Let's do it again. How about 10? Make a search. Fuck. Okay. Entertain them with our big giant wieners. Just kidding. Most of ours are small. Fuck. The ruins of an ancient civilization. Mohenjo-Daro, ruins of a city dating from the time of the Indus civilization, built around a dome-shaped Buddhist shrine on a hilltop. This city probably was a commercial center during the Bronze Age. Very cool. What's up in D? It's nighttime, isn't it? Oh, everything just opened up. Yo, new music? They have tea. Ooh. Do the do. All right, it's getting... The numbers going up. The numbers going up. Yeah, that's gonna be the main thing I'm gonna stop for. Also stopping for potential, like, if other boats, can you find the Venetian glass or whatever anywhere besides Bordeaux? Bordeaux. Nah, okay. Bordeaux. Nice free one. What animal's here? Ah, King Cobra. No one killed? This thing didn't kill anybody? World's largest poisonous snake. When disturbed, it extends its ribs behind its head to form a flaring hood. I definitely am one of those. Probably the scariest real life thing in the world to me is if I ever saw a cobra. Go Amon. But I would have to invest in them. Yeah. Wake me up on time. I was like, who is this? They don't have counters here. Dog! I saw a dog. Bannister, you know what? Yeah, like up front, you don't have to invest in them. What is the Zebek? It's got 30 cannon space. Yeah, that one didn't seem too bad. Book. My brain broke there for a second. My second ship. Yeah, like a solid second one. Yeah, that's overall less. Ew, they like their gingers here. Got pepper, grain, clove. Okay, there's only one more trader. I'm looking for a place that wants gold. Other than that, fuck it. I don't even like, in all honesty, I could not even check these for gold. But there's like some sort of actually solid trade. Maybe I just know perfect all other non-English languages. Oh, do I need it to be a lot higher for that? Well, we'll go as far as we can then. I kind of am just in a position I need to waste time. Until Pietro's like, what's up, bitch? I got your shit. Oh, they like their nuts here. I imagine it's pretty much by country for the most part, or by country / continent. When do you open up? We'll never know. What up, Mr. Hot Dog? I kind of don't want to check, because at the end of the day, if I see a sequence, I'll try to be a little careful in putting stuff together, and then I'll just go to Bordeaux, get the stuff, and then come back. Ceylon. Let's speed up this sequence very slightly. It was also nice realizing that the gold was not for the guys. It's for your dudes that you hire. Let's get all this down here. Now, game's going good. We are slowly charting them waters. Like, we're making decent dents in the world and such. Oh. Another stormy area. That's right, Chode. Poppy was able to do this before you. Do we go find Australia? Here, stop in here, stock up. Let's go down to Australia. Dude, there's a part of me that would love to go on Survivor. It was mind-blowing to me in season like 34 or whatever when they showed a dude go out in the water and just pulled down like his swim trunks or whatever he had on and just deuced in the water. I went, ow. Yeah, I guess that would be the easiest way, just to take a shit. You're on an island. I don't know why I was imagining, like, go off in the wilderness. I don't know. Just drop trout, let her slide. Get some squares. Start making our way down to Australia. Australia might be, like, way down here, though. What? I'm trying to think of, like, where it actually lines up. I don't know, dude. I'm leaving on a big boat. Don't know when I'm a bust again. Oh, I think we're about to hit it. We're hitting something. Oh, shit. Shit directly on my nipples. You got any spiders or fucking kangaroo? Surely kangaroo is something you could find, right? This is also true. Hey, you and your swim trunks. A little bit of that's going to get in there no matter what. Now, if there isn't a port, it's actually potentially kind of scary. Still? Okay. Kangaroo? A frilled lizard. A lizard with a large umbrella-like frill. It rises up and opens the frill to intimidate enemies and runs away only on its rear legs. Was that the thing that killed Newman? There's a port. I'll find out. At worst, I have to go back down there. It's all good. If I had to guess, there won't be a port. I can't slip through there. Chunky monkey. Hey, there is one. G Long. Golly G Willikers. Hey, we cracked 25K. Very good, motherfucker. Motherfucker what? Motherfucker what? Motherfucker what? Oh! Ooh. My shit went up. Always the goodies. What you got, baby? Exotic animal. Who's this one? A Tasmanian devil. A 30-inch long nocturnal animal that feeds on small animals and carrion. It hides in the cracks of rocks and trees. Never knew that. Thought they were just out. Oh, wait. No. Why was I waiting? We'll chart all around that ass. When was Australia, like, properly discovered? I actually don't know that. God, there's so much ocean between Australia and South America. 1982, okay. One, two, I come from a London. Okay, it wasn't long after this. I didn't lace all the way around, dude. I have to. Get the port. That's good. $16.06. Okay. Hey, Levick. There's 2 ports in Australia. I could not remember if there was probably 1 in the first Uncharted Waters. Maybe there were 2. Oh. And it then went on to be the ironclad risk strategy. Oh, wait, go back! I'll be annoyed if those squares aren't taken up. Alright, I think we got all the Australia we gon' get. And you know what I'm actually gonna do? I could cut up there. I'm gonna diagonal this bitch. Yeah, that's right. You fucking chart those waters, you slutty bitch. My God, I love it when you chart my waters like that. Oh, Vic. We see a part. Sunda. We see a village. It's weird how that works. What's up, Schnappa? How you doing, gamer? What the motherfuck? Dingle dangle, bitch. What y'all doing up in here? Do we gotta show you our penises? Sometimes it just ain't enough. What? Play the other one somewhere? Dude, I still have not. Those are like the only VODs I have not uploaded to YouTube from the great deleting of Twitch VODs apocalypse. Was that just like last year? Age Civilization, what's up, baby? Aha! Borobudur. The ruins of a major Buddhist monument. It consists of 8 diminishing tiers of terraces connected by stairways. The walls of the corridors are lined with intricately carved relief sculptures. Gave me some good relief. Thanks, baby. I love that shit. Anything cool in Sunda? Oh, I wonder if Sunda is up to like, what would you like the gold for? Yeah, this is Filbert. Okay. What's up, dog? Do you want some gold? Bitch, we got fish. We sell ginger for nothing. Oh, we sell ginger for nothing. Oh. Okay, this is still about the same. Yeah, I have them. I literally just need to upload them to YouTube. They're still just on my computer. Bitch, do you got any boats? Do you got any boats? Oh. The Hansakog. Ooh. Fill up my nog. Oh. What the motherfuck? What the motherfuck? Oh, there's a kitty over here. Hello, baby. I want a supply, bitch. Ooh. Supply me up, girl. Go and sell. Ooh, what the motherfuck? What? Oh! Oh, Loudy, did you have an opinion? Did the little Loudy have an opinion? Oh, shit. I'm gonna stick this flag directly in this house. I don't think I'm not sure I really intended to, Deader. I could go back and, like, highlight them on Twitch. I feel like nothing's ever in the 20s. I feel like if you're entertaining, you're kind of at least going to 30. Has it already been 3 months? I don't feel like... Oh, a monster! A giant Komodo dragon! A giant, slow-moving lizard found only in secluded parts of Indonesia that can grow up to 10 feet long. It uses its long, sharp dicks, claws, and jagged teeth to attack animals even as large as a small deer. Oh, no. Not a small deer. It's weird to use, like, as large as a small. You're like, yeah, it's big, and I kind of downplay it. Well, let me get my 15 boys back. Let me get them back. Dudes died, and admittingly, that's unfortunate. Fuck! Wake me up at 8. Oh! It's weird that they're not behind a desk or anything. Is that a cultural thing? All cultures tell you, don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let them bed bugs. They'll fuck you up, dude. All right, who's here at 8 a.m. getting a drink on? One gamble for the road. Sure. Wow. I'm so white. Did you know? Yeah, we didn't get them all. I'll get the rest at the next port. Fuck them. Nah, fuck them. Yeah, just cycle the day. I think the bar's open till 4. I think they're only closed from 4 to 8. that's like definitely a slight waste of your time. You can only do it once per day. Well, but you could just sleep in the town and do it again. Just let me spend the money and get them anyways. This way, like, also my stats will be filled up, so fuck it. It's 2,187 days. That, dude, I have dedicated a chunk of my life to playing SNESMania, dude. Holy fuck. Like, not a massive chunk by any means, but like a decent percentage. Oh, shit. Malaka. Balake. Say. Say, I say. Gonna do a Genesis Gala after this? My plan is I'm gonna do a much easier one and do N64 afterwards. And then I would consider Dreamcast. Genesis would be on like the short list of consoles I would consider. I don't know, from people in chat, if you could just straight up, you controlled me. You can pick any console you want. What would you have me do? I'm just going to plant. The pitcher plant. Plant that feeds on insects by trapping and digesting them in its pitcher, like leaves. Genesis, Atari. Which one? Steam, hentai game. Oh, Steam, but only the hentai games. Dude, there wouldn't be enough busting in the world. That would take so long. Genesis, PS2, we retiring. GameCube, Genesis. Man, a lot of Genesis. I guess if you're watching SNESMania, you're also inherently intrigued in this era of gaming. Genesis or PS1, Wii Mania if I really hated you, yeah. Saturn or Dreamcast, GBA, Nintendo Wii would be fun. Interesting, no N64s actually. Everyone's like boring. Now, because a lot of people have been doing N64. What's a Nintendo 64? Damn, my fame has gone up. Yeah, it's kind of weird you don't just, like, push into it like you do the ports. Right, you make the argument, like, at what point are you not, like, some of the point of Mania is you are experiencing an entire library. Stone Buddha. It's a huge statue of a Buddha carved out of the side of the mountain. Hell yeah, baby. So are there actual ports I'm not seeing? Is it just specific ones? Turn it! Get turned. Get real turned. And Boa. Banda. Dude, 1998 is still probably one of the greatest years in gaming. It wasn't until like 2017 that I was like, I feel like this is a year that like legitimately surpassed 98. $1998's got Ocarina of Time, Metal Gear Solid, Banjo-Kazooie, Half-Life, Resident Evil 2. Why Am I Here was released that year. Yeah, but I'm 1 year older than you, Layra. It's alright, we can be dinosaurs together. Pokemon Red and Blue. Yeah, I'm sure there's other stuff I'm not thinking of right now. The greater bird of paradise. Is there just a bird of paradise? The male of this beautiful bird has a yellow head, long tail, and dark green throat, but the female has only short feathers and is rather dull in color. The female sucks in this instance. Okay. Yeah, we can just cut over and get one of these ports. Because I'm assuming, yeah, we are starting to run a little low. We're definitely starting to get a little further away. Again, it would have to be a lot of gold. Bukkake. Bukkake. What? Bukkake. What's up, bitch? What you want? Oh, you want that shit? Okay. Take it. Put it in your boat. Then put it in my boat. Talking about my butthole. Fuck. Why is it 43 days out? Oh, wait a minute. Put me back. Yeah, I've definitely had put on hold music. I'm like, oh, this kind of hitting? And they're like, yes, sir, what can I do for you? I'm like, put me back. Well, I can slip to that. Put me back, bitch. I was jamming. Oh, they did? I did not notice that. Oh, okay. Well, next port. Next actual port town. We'll get them back. I did not notice that text. We'll get them later. Am I in a new... I'm mixing up on all the islands and shit. We are not terribly far away from, like, you're going to start hitting the Northern Passage. Yeah, the monster ate some crew, but I replenished those. Unless it was another monster instead. I am assuming I need to... Alright, back up. Oh, can you just cut through here? This looks pretty cut-throughable. Okay, actually wasn't that far back. Ayuthaya's Buddha. One of many, but... Ayuthias? Ayuthias? Anybody want to help me with this one? Busts of Buddha found in museum, which has several temples and statues dedicated to him. I feel like I had no shot at this one. Ayutayu? Ayutayu? We'll probably basically go around to, like, the Northern Passage. Ay, nice pants. And say that's good enough back to plot. We got Hanoi. Yeah, stop here. Just SNESMania going on? We found out that Cage 2 hit list just got into GDQ. Unexpected, I will say, but very cool. So Zach and I need to start working on that. Yeah, anybody have any games on the GDQ games list that you're like, that looks sick? I'm glad that shit got in. They got pearls, they got porcelain. They got some motherfucking... Yo, man. Oh, no, their prices are getting even worse on gold. Oh, I missed the Die Hard. Is it NES? Oh, it's probably PS1 Die Hard. It's PMC. What's up, bitch? What do you want? Supply me, dog. The Unbeatable run. Unbeatable arcade mode showcase by Punchy. Oh. Yeah, not familiar with that one. I kind of wish it just showed on the games list like the console, so I had like some context. Macau. Yeah, then I'll just double back. No, dude, I've been asking myself and a bunch of friends have been asking for a 120-star task to just get shown at GDQ for so many years. I'm glad they're finally just doing it. Just like, get comfy and just like have a bunch of people react to how stupid it is. The game's already like, obviously an incredible speed run. But then put a task on top of it? Holy shit cakes. Yes, because we're not seeing things like, unless I'm dumb, should I have seen like a Nagasaki or something by now? So, yeah. Oh, is my geography bad on Japan? Well, is it the islands? No, it's more up. It's more up. It's north of that. I'm not saying where I am right now. I thought I had already passed through where it would have potentially been. But yes, my geography is bad. That's why, for all intents and purposes, I should hate a game like this. I know Jason Graves was talking about in his review of the games, like, he grew up, like, he had world map, US map, the map of New York, all, like, plastered on his walls. Like, he was a map kid. You played this, Biohazard? This is a big one. Ruins of an ancient civilization. Qinling, Empress Zetian Wu Hao's tomb. A hill with a circumference of 25 miles was turned into this huge tomb where all her treasures are buried. Oh yeah, dude. No super. It is just Metroid Dread. I feel like the last 7-8 years of GDQ have definitely gone away from like super leaning into like the really big franchises and like doubling and tripling and quadrupling up on them. There was an era where there were probably 6 or 7 Mega Man games every time. Now there's DOS. They sell pretty cheap art that you could probably sell if you cared enough. Yeah, music's pretty good. It's at this point been like 4 months I've been gone. I'm kind of taking advantage of just like I just go longer stretches. Nice. Out of curiosity, what are we up to, Famous? Because I know the next threshold is going to be 30,000. I don't think we're that close. 27,475. And you know what? Let's answer this question as well. So I'm at 27,475. Remember that, chat. Does actually making the discovery itself up it? If I control the games list, would you want to see more runs of games from SNESMania? I think there's actually a lot of representation. I know the Chaos Engine, which when we played it was Soldiers of Fortune. It was on there. I don't know if the Rocketeer, the Great Wall of China, 1,500 miles long and averaging 25 feet high. This truly is a great wall. It was constructed over many generations by Chinese rulers as a defense against raids by nomads in the north. Yeah, Sparkster's in there. There was a handful of them. Okay, yeah, actually making the discovery itself, that doesn't give you any points. But when you sell it, it gets you fame. And finding the village gives you fame. No balls, dude. They truly had no balls. I will probably make that a small sub goal to submit that each time. Because I'm like, alright. That's fine. No, so that's how long the because I did the same thing at first. That is how long the voyage has been, not how many days you have left. Yeah, I did the same thing at first. A panda bear, a large bear-like black and white animal found. So they're not bears; they're bear-likes. Well, they're called panda bears. Are they bears or are they bear-likes? Is this a Souls game or a Souls-like? High altitudes and mountainous regions. It's friendly and feeds on people. I thought they fuck a bitch up. Big fan of bears. And how much are you finding at this point, at this far away from home? There's still like 50 points. That seems like one thing that kind of gets sorted, neutered. By now, these would have been giving me like 300 points or something in the first Uncharted Waters. Okay, and we have reached, we're getting up to like the cold part. We're getting up to Russia at this point. So I now kind of want to just start the journey horm. Yay, another one. Ah! A plant worm, a strange insect which transforms itself into a fungus during the summer. It is highly valued in China as a tonic and an elixir. Is that a real thing? They just got straight up grass growing out they pussy? Oh, that looked like a back pussy. Yeah, is this Japan? Yeah, now we're gonna, yeah. Are they actually gonna lock us out of? I think they are. And this is like you're going up towards Northern Passage. Any like one more port-ish? Here's the annoying thing. I think according, because I'm looking forward to the guide. 30,000. Go to Nagasaki. Go to Nagasaki. I'm at like almost 28,000. Legitimately, if I actually go back to Bordeaux and turn in a few things before making this journey, then I probably just instantly had access to. I had to come back this way anyways. It is my okay. All right, I say good enough. Let's go. Not home. Let's go back and find plot. Oh, well, now I want to go get that. What's a plot? Plot of land, you fucking idiot. Damn it! Oh, okay, now we gotta get some news. The Toro Ruins. Ruins of farming villages dating from around 300 BC. The villages had rice fields orderly divided by strong ridges and storehouse with elevated floors. This also is like the best edutainment game we've played so far. It's an edutainment game with a lot more tied to it. Yeah, Japan just doesn't show up. That's some bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Skiddly-dee. Let's get some squares while we're down here. Go down. Mario is missing. Yeah, both Mario is missing and... Bro, you gotta be... That's what I get. No. Immediately had to dart back. Save my goddamn game. Just want to get some squares, motherfucker. Damn. I would have magically tried to never go by China or Japan. We're good on food, yeah. They were extra good now. We can be at sea a long time if we wanted. Yeah. Mario was missing, was back like early 200s. Chode's getting beat up, dude. Yeah, Expedition SNESMania also just shows you everything you'd want to know about that. The only edutainment game left on the console, just straight edutainment, is the final Mario's Early Years, which comes up next season. Preschool fun. Thank God there was a little chunk of an island right there. Truly the end of an era, dude. Yeah, let me park here and find some boys. It's the worst of the three? How do you do that? Denner, what's your outlook on next season? I don't know if you've played the whole thing or not. Did you know that the King made you all important? No, I didn't know that. I was like, did I just get like... Oh, wait. No. I almost got the perfect amount. Fuck it, I'm gonna move on. Half the length of the other ones? Dude! I'm gonna give it a 6. Let's go, baby! That sounds great, dude. The Port of Dilly. Oh, I didn't see this one before. I didn't see Dilly Willy. Let's also get some cheeky squares. I'm gonna go down until I hit the squares there, and then I'll cut straight back up left. Let's save just in case this is too much. I don't think it is. Yeah, Pocky and Rocky 2, Lion King, Demon's Crest, I know Lemmings 2, Home Improvement is unironically kind of a big one. You know, just like 1, 2, 3, go up. And let's go like 2 more over. 2, now go up. Try to make sure like this gets me however much like a good chunk of squares. I can go 1 more over. 1, 2, now go. I know, like Denner brought up, on my sheet where I keep track of the bottom 100, there's a bit of a unfortunate collection of the bottom 100 SNES rankings games. Hold up. I'm gonna feel awkward if I leave the square. Okay, now just go over here. That landed in the 490s. There's honestly, how about the 10-game stretch? 487 Jam It to 496 No Escape. 5 of the bottom 100 are in those 10. Jam It, Mario's Early Years Preschool Fun, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, which is also at this GDQ coming up, by my boy Sheriff, Nickelodeon Guts, and No Escape. Thankfully, I think most of those are like, they're short. They're just short, stupid games. Again, his bottom 100 and my bottom 100 are definitely going to be very different. I wonder if he's found the Staff of Poseidon. Ew, he's still not here. I might go bring back up the Game Facts guide and, like, read it a little closer. If there's something else I'm supposed to be doing. I'm interested to see what's going to end up being my bottom 100 by the end of this whole thing. Master Ja, have you found the staff yet? Not yet. Yeah, because I think there's a world, there's like something a little more specific you want to do here. Yeah, just a second. All right, so step 28. Return to Masawa and go to Tafiel's house to talk to him. Oh, okay. This is like weirdly specific. So, Tafiel must be talked to the point where upon visiting any shop in Masawa, Rocco asks about the staff, and Joao says that they'll just have to wait, which is happening. Now, it doesn't matter if you do the aforementioned on the 1st, 15th, or even the 31st of the month. It can be any day. Then kill time until or after the 11th day of the immediate following month. And the next step will work like this. Go to Tafiel's house in Masawa. He says the usual, leave his house, immediately re-enter to talk to him again. He ends with, we are doomed. Enter the harbor to be confronted by Catalina, leave Masawa, defeat 2 Turkish fleets that will appear from the south. Oh, okay, so I don't know exactly. So we might be in a position where I need to go get the boats. I think let's invest in that right now. Oh, okay. They've already started? Ooh. Okay, let me see if I can get back and get my boats. Actually, you know what? No. For all the Ultima? Yeah, from what I understand, neither of those Ultimas are, like, terribly long in comparison to the first 2. Okay, it is giving me time to just, like, get back home, get my boats, and then come back in. I think, despite the fact that I could, in fact, cheese it, let's go get, like, 2 more dudes and make a fleet of, like, I mean, we can just keep our 3. We'll get whatever dudes we can. We're going to board D. We're going to go get our fame stat up. We're going to get some money. I understand from a review, it's actually my favorite Jason Graves review. I recommend anybody go watch it. Ultima 2 Runes of Virtue. That game looks truly horrible. It is maybe the greatest example, along with Lagoon. Now, I haven't played it myself, but the fact that SNES Rankings has it like 200th on his list, all the proof you need that my man is a RPG apologist. Holy shit! The game looks awful. So bad. I won't give anything away. It wouldn't be funny if I tried to explain it. You need to go watch that Jason Graves review. You've played it, Phoenix Captain, so you know. I was watching it like, I'm in shock that I am in absolute shock that SNES Rankings is like, yeah, it's not bad. I have it almost in my top 200. It's like just outside 200. Went smooth in the last batch of 100. Yeah, we've had this kind of more like this slower medium stretch. But I do feel like the overall quality of games has been stronger in the 400s than the 300s for the most part. So, Terranigma is not initially part of the challenge because it's the North American releases only. And, you know about Terranigma, you know that was a Japanese and PAL exclusive, sadly. But we have talked about it, and almost for sure, I'm going to do some level of a bonus SNESMania content. That even if I don't do much, Terranigma is like game number 1. That I will get to. Let me get that on the way back. Birdie. Which, oh yeah, I'll also have to just buy the boats in here. Hopefully, this is going to get me over 30,000 fame as well. Routing-wise, that'll be kind of nice. Oh. Honestly, hopefully we're about to hit like 40K. This is why I'm checking for all who would buy gold. I didn't realize I had this many. I didn't realize I had this many, dude. Give me some smaller stuff. Great. Oh, 15,000. And 64 is like almost for sure gonna happen. 2,500 might be the least he's given me for anything. Yeah, a lot of the small... The Americas produced, like, all the big ones. I think we saw 3 100Ks. There's a 10K. Super! That's a 22.5. Great Wall of China. Super. Another 20K. And it's like 22.5 is like the max he'll give you that I've seen other than the 100K. 18.75. Super. 18.75. This dude killed some of my men. I'm gonna get some money. 21.25. He didn't think the Tasmanian Devil was that cool. What if I told you he was on a continent you didn't really know anything about, motherfucker? Super. 20. A little stone Buddha. 15. And the last one we've got the pitcher plant. 1125, yep. And we're beyond that. All right, what's our new number? $35,425. In all honesty, gamers, we might be there. We might just have the fame we need. Because now let's also go do our cartography dump. I don't know if we'll have it, but we're close. Like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No! My points! And again, I would assume once you start a trigger phase, it doesn't care anymore about the 40,000. 50,000? Oh, is that enough? 38,610. 38,610. We are so close to the magic number of just basically then going down the list. So, I will be right back, chat. Was I Phoenix Captain? Yeah. Either way, yeah, so what's my gold status? Yeah, that's the most we've had. Okay, with that though, gamers, I'm actually gonna say, yeah, pause. I'm gonna say we're good for day 3. It seems like the way the rest of the game, am I the best? It means I officially have access to beating the game. Yeah, I think this is a good place for us to stop. From here, tomorrow, and we'll just use a guide to make sure we're going in all the correct directions. But it seems like tomorrow we're going to finish. Just 1,000,000%. Yeah, I need to do my YAMLs tonight. I need to talk to Zach about Cage 2 hit list settings. Because, yeah, they got in GDQ. So tomorrow is mostly just going to be going to the spots we need to go to fill out the plot. I think there's even a world where maybe we'll finish this. I mean, I don't. I guess, like, the biggest thing that could block it is if some of these story triggers just decide to be dicks and just don't spawn in. It would be. It's funny that for all the boats, Uncharted Water's the first one wasn't a boat game. It's the next one down. It's 28 hours. So depending on how it goes tomorrow, we might also actually start Earthworm Jim. It just depends. But tomorrow, if I have to sit here for 12 hours, I will finish Uncharted Waters New Horizons. As long as, again, story triggers aren't too much of a dick. So, hell yeah. All right. See you, YouTube. Bye-bye.